Yun. Shoutout sa inyo guys. So, without further ado, simulan na kaya ang gameplay. So, kamusta kasi yung lahat? Shoutout kay Jules. Jules, salamat sa pagbisita. At Teen Collects, salamat. Tinanggal mo na yung at sign mo. So, welcome to my Assassin's Creed Valhalla gameplay. So, part 10 na tayo pero mukhang malayo-layo pa yung progress natin. So, mukhang kailangan pa natin mag-grind. Though where I am able to somehow na-unlock ko na yung mga viewpoint dito eh. Lahat siguro or karamihan. All I have to do is finish the quests para makatuloy tayo sa mission. So, good evening sa lahat dyan. Okay ba yung game audio ko taka microphone? Okay. So, last time, ano yung mission natin? Okay, so dito sa Lincolnshire, search the hospice. So, andito na tayo. Tama, binalik ko pala dito. Sige. So, andito siya. Okay, talon tayo dun.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hey, shoutout sa'yo, Daddy. Salamat sa pagbisita. And... Aray. Takbo. Salamat, Daddy, sa pagbisita. Medyo kakabalik lang natin sa ating Assassin's Creed gameplay. Healers, we know something. Okay. Patayin lang natin isa-isa to para hindi tayo mahirapan. Nag-stuck siya dito sa lift. Yan. Teka, baka masyadong malakas yung fan. Yung game audio natin. Okay. To continue, check natin. Marami pa ditong kalaban. The healer's spell.
Do you know where your alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Okay, sundan daw natin siya. Sige, diretso na. Welcome sa ating part 10 ng Assassin's Creed Valhalla gameplay. And we are somehow like late na. Long overdue na natin to. Medyo maraming weekends tayo na na-skip.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our alderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
Okay.
Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Okay, explore the bathhouse. Asan yan? Okay, akyat ulit tayo.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way, they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our throats as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. We got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on.
Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
Nandun sa baba. Teka. Paano ba to? Ba, kailangan natin tapunan ng pampapoy. Walang may nangyayari. Teka. Papatayin ko lang siguro to sila. Let's try to kill some of the guards here. Ah, okay. Nandito pala. Eh! Ako, wala na tayong kwan. Pampaapoy. Ano ba yun? Sumabit eh. Teka, gamitan ko na lang ito ng kwan. Sa pangyarihan. Let's see what's inside. Ay, loot lang pala. Okay. Hey, King Han, salamat bro sa pagbisita. Kamusta? Sino nanalo dun sa kwan? PS4. Hindi ako nakasali. Hindi ako naka-attend. Napanood mo ba? Supposedly dapat sasali. Actually, napuntahan ko pero hindi ako nakatuloy kasi may ginagawa ko kanina eh. Sinilip ko lang. Nagdo-drone na sila kanina ng sinilip ko eh. Sino kaya nanalo? Nakapunta ka din ba, Hans?
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Asan ba dito? Ayun. Patuloy lang siguro. Sa baba pa siguro to. Let's try to find out.
Best not to draw attention here.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
Ikutin ko siguro muna para ma-clear ko lang.
Smuggling will always be difficult. But I prefer it to paying tribute. Never a day will we bend to the Mercian crown.
Yan. Mukhang hindi tayo nakita. Balikan ko tong isa.
I'll snap your neck! Game's up!
Ay, nakita na ako. Laban na to. Aray, masakit. Hey, Amir, salamat sa pagbisita. Kamusta? Welcome back sa ating Assassin's Creed gameplay. Kakabalik lang natin after ng ilang weeks na busy. Uy, may bagong kwan. Longbow. 79. Pangit. Hunters pala. Okay. Continue tayo. Asan ba siya? Ito. Ay, wala na. Minsan sa kindness kasi hindi nag-trigger yung assassinate. Ang daming chest pala dito. Asan kaya to? Hindi ko makita. Where could it be? May key sa labas eh. Pero saan kaya yan? Ako sa taas. Asan ba yan? Wala akong makitang daanan. Pailaw nga tayo. Saan kaya yung daanan? Dito, sa taas? Daming chest. Runes. Nasa kayo yung daanan? Ito, may pababa pa. Ay, hindi. Dito na ako galing eh. Ito yung mga napatay ko na. Andun yung kwan eh. Pero, okay. Try natin dito. Baka may daanan pa. Pero wala akong makita. Where could it be? Dito tayo tatagal eh. Kung saan yung daanan. Hello, Peppa Pig, Lovey. Still awake si Peppa? Where is the way? Where could it be? Balik tayo sa taas. Oh, sleepy na si Pipa. Ayun. Nandun lang pala sa taas. There you go.
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way.
Nakikita yung kwan. Parang senaryo. Kailangan ko pa ng clues. Clues. Ayun. Tapos may key sa ilalim. Kailangan ko ng key. The key is, I think, nasa baba. Nasaan na yun kanina? Nandito. Sa dagat. I mean sa tubig. Malakas yung current. Wala. Anong nangyari? Wala ko.
I know a lonely door that would love to meet this king.
Ito na yung key. Biglang nawala. Where's the key? Where is the key? Ay, salamat OJ. Salamat sa pagbisita. Salamat na salamat
Saxon
sa support,
noblemen
guys.
paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle.
Ayun. Tapos.
Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Okay, next. Okay. Let's go out and check. Hey, Boyet John. Salamat sa pagbisita. Kamusta Boyet? Salamat sa pagtambay, guys. Kalaban pala tong lugar. Labas tayo, labas. Go at. Find and speak. Nice. Kamusta na pala yung work mo? Nakabalik ka na ba? Find and speak to Eldorman Hundoyer. Asan yun siya? Teka, baba tayo. Asan kaya yun?
Let's see you, old friend.
It's nasa loob. It's in there. Nasa loob, oh. Kalaban to eh.
I must be careful now.
Ay, sige, Boyet. Check ko later. Tago muna, tago. Ang dami. Saglit lang. Ay, salamat sa OJ sa pagtapos ng ads. Parati itong si OJ nagtatapos ng ating mga ads eh. Hindi niya pinapalagpas. Uy.
Hey, what? I'll get to the bell.
Biglang umaro. Teka. Tama ba? Dito ba yung mission?
Surveying the
Dito yun nililid eh. Mukhang andito sa loob. Drop niya yung link niyo guys. Gamitin niyo yung command notification natin. ! Notify. Hinahanap tayo ng malaki.
Your doom comes!
Wait lang. Aray. Ayun. Drop niyo lang yung link nyo guys. Gamitin nyo yung command para ilapag ni Nightbot yung mga YouTube links niya. Asa na yun? Okay. Makyat. Ako. Mukhang mag-alarm. Makyatin natin. Ayan. Pwede nyo yung i-abuse yung notify command natin. Pero mukhang may ano tawag dito, may time siya. May timer. Hindi siya
Your time is come! Hey, now!
nice. Buti na kumagat yung assassin. Dito kaya yung natin mission? Parang wala akong nakikita eh. Yun. Check na natin kung pwede tayo mag-upgrade ng ration natin. Hindi pa pwede. Ilan pala yung resources kaya natin? 700. Kulang pa. Saan nga yun?
Stretch your wings, silly.
Kuya. Medyo nasasanay na ako dito mag-assassinate or stealth kills. Saan pa yung iba? Busit na lang siguro natin to. Dun sa taas isa. Nasa bell. Teka, disalarm lang natin. Baka bigla tayong mabulilya.
Check that. What? Stop run. Die!
Tago. Merong chest sa taas. Punta natin. Saan na nga yun? Let's go. Tapos papasok na ata sa castle. Or meron pa. Meron pa dun. Salamat Amir sa pagtambay. Kamusta? Long time. Long time walang stream ng Assassin's Creed eh. Medyo na-busy nung nakaraang election activity. Teka, meron pang isa dito sa taas. Puntahan ko lang. I-clear ko lang para hindi tayo mabulilyaso. Warm up na din natin sa ating gameplay for tonight. Okay, I think meron pa dito. Isa. Okay, dahan-dahanin lang natin to. Tapos, mukhang sa loob na ata yung mga susunod. Let's see. Feeling ko sa loob na. Paano ako makapasok? Let's see on how are we going to enter. Mukhang open naman ata yung ka. Pero may key. Ayan. Okay. Teka. Salamat sa lahat, Bajet John, sa pagtambay. Pwede nyo lang i-abuse, guys, yung kwan natin, ha. Huwag nyo kalimutan yung command natin. Aray. Bakit? Nice. Ay. Nag-miss pa. Ay, salamat OJ. Pabalik-balik si OJ sa ating ads. Ano ba yan? Natrap na tayo dito. Teka. Hintayin na lang natin sila pumasok. Kumagat. Naglalag yung game? Tama ba? Wala namang drop frames dito. I'm not sure. Green naman dito yung status, Amir. Ganun pa rin ba? Naglalag pa rin? Teka nga. Saglit. Ganun pa rin ba? Naglalag pa rin. Nakalimutan ko ibalik yung stream delay. Dapat nung nag-live stream ako ng Pokemon Packs opening ginawa kong 1. Nakalimutan ko ibalik sa 10 seconds yung delay para sa game. Pero sige. Lag pa rin ba? Check ko nga yung live. Oo nga, no? Mukhang feeling ko dahil sa siya. Anong tawag dito? Sa stream delay ko. 1 second. Baka hindi niya kinakaya. Amir, baka sa stream delay. Feeling ko. Kalimutan ko ibalik sa 10 seconds. Hindi ko sure kung paano ko siya uulitin eh. Teka. Oo, feeling ko nagdi-delay siya dahil sa stream delay 1 second. Nagpaputol-putol, hindi complete yung frames na binibigay siguro. Pero hindi din siya, binalik ko na ng 10 seconds pero hindi pa rin siya hindi siya nagre-reflect or hindi pa rin gumagana. Ano kaya to? Ano kaya magandang gawin dito? Pag i-end stream ko kasi I mean, i-close yung OBS. Pwede ko namang ulitin. Pero, hindi ko sure kung may ibabalik ko. I-stop ko lang yung stop check ko muna. Saglit lang, Amir. Ayusin natin to para hindi pangit yung gameplay natin. Stop off. Tapos, kunin ko lang yung stream key. And then saglit lang, ayusin natin to. Stream. Pa-check ako ulit, Amir, kung okay na ba. Teka. Check natin to. Let's go. Ni-restart ko yung OBS tapos binalik ko yung 10 seconds na delay. check natin kung okay ba siya.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Mukhang okay na ata, Amir. Okay na. Hindi ko lang sure ha. Pero feeling ko okay na. Mas okay na ba ngayon? Ayun, okay na. Salamat sa sa pagsabi na lag yung gameplay. Hindi ko din kasi talaga inedit na. Nung nakaraan kasi 'di ba kung naalala nyo Pokemon cards live opening ako. So nagka-problema ako sa delay. Kaya ginawa kong 1. Hindi pala siya nagiging 1 ano tawag dito? Nagte-take effect agad as soon as I edit the delay. Nakalimutan ko ibalik sa 10. So, yun. Buti na napansin ni Amir. Salamat, Amir.
Is his own prisoner. He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsay and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I'm done with idle time.
Teka. Pumasok na ako dito.
Some animals later.
Op. Ay, biglang pumabalik. Ganun ba? Hindi ko sure kung ano na naman problema ni YouTube sa atin. Teka, kikita tayo. Teka, nilalapitan ako ng tambo. Malaking tao. Teka, tapusin ko lang to. Tapos i-check ko ulit. Ay. Teka. I-stun ko lang din. Saglit lang. Ubusin ko lang to sila. Ganun pa rin ba, Amir? Hindi ko sure kung ano yung problema. Teka, double checking tayo. Ay, mayroon ditong bukog na alin. Nice. Wala na ata. Okay, sige. Balikan ko lang to. Yung stream. Hindi ko sure kung smooth na. Teka, ako nga mag-check. Saglit lang guys. Hindi ko sure kung anong problema. Pero mukhang okay naman dito sa side ko. Sige, tuloy lang natin to.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, to the gallery. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Ealdorman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He is owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Okay, let's continue. Search for proof.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln.
Teka, meron pa
You
ditong
may
isa.
lay beside your forebearers,
Check ko muna.
great and glorious kings of old Windsor. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
Okay, let's go there. Buti na lang meron tayong fast travel. Okay na ba, Amir? Mukhang kanina lang ata yun sa stream delay. Kalimutan ko ibalik sa 10.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Nasa loob. Salamat Amir sa pagtambay.
Away with you!
Ano ba yan? Tumatamaan.
Pick that coward up!
Hirap na lang matamaan na yung mga shield eh. Boom. Uy. Hindi talaga. Aray. Yan. Aray. Si JB magaling nitong mga targeting eh. Mouse keyboard kasi gamit niya. Pag controller, medyo mahirap. Wala na ata. Eh. Eh, Madam April, salamat sa pagbisita. Kamusta, Madam? Ay, salamat sa pagtambay, Madam. Ay, hindi niyo pa nalaro itong Assassin's Creed. Medyo na long overdue na tayo dito sa Assassin's Creed gameplay ko. Supposedly dapat natapos ko ito earlier ng May, pero masyadong maraming activities. Check natin kung kakayanin matapos before mag-end ng May. We still have like 2 more weekends naman.
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
Hopefully matapos natin, pero for sure hindi ko matatapos lahat kasama yung DLC. Let's just try to keep on track sa main mission. Keep steady, Hunwald.
Keep steady, Hunwald. You're now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain, last in a line of dwindling nobles.
Drop your links, guys, using the command exclamation mark notify para i-drop ni Nightbot yung mga links niyo para mag support na din tayo sa subscribe natin. Pagsusubscribe sa mga bumibisita.
You lied to me!
You silly sobbing moon calf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son
Hey, Orly Ortiz. Salamat bro sa pagbisita. Kamusta Orly? How is it going, bro?
King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into
Try to support everyone, guys, na nasa chat natin. They are dropping their links.
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing, an assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priest will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my God commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
Mukhang tapos na ata.
With Hunbeor's death an
Ay,
open
hindi
secret,
pa.
Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Meron pa pala.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Asan yun? Ba't biglang nawala si Oswald? Speak to Asha.
Best of luck at the coming Shire mood, Bishop.
I would tell you my fate is in the
Eh,
hands
mali.
of our Lord,
Iba
but
ata to.
somehow I believe that won't be the whole story.
You fear something.
I fear everything these days, in small doses.
Teka, mark ko nga. Hindi ata nakamark. Kaya hindi ko makita sa map. Okay, ayan. Hindi siya nag-auto-track.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Hunwald loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect him. Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me strength.
Oath and ale work better than your prayers and saints.
Told you.
Patay yung mga guard.
The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
Okay. So dito. Dalawa yung itatrack. Chapter 4. Unahin ko naman siguro to kasi mas malapit. Teka. Sakay tayo. Let's go, let's go. Para smooth yung game natin. Unahin natin yung pinakamalapit. Pero kaso baka yung game mismo or live stream yung hindi smooth. Check natin ulit. Mukhang okay naman.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman Hunbeort before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
Uy, may bagong
It's a
weapon.
beautiful weapon, finely crafted. Thank you.
I thought you might like it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, eh, for?
Light bow. Check natin. Okay, 68. Ay, ang pangit. Silver lang. Scottish Wrath, fine light bow. Ah, ito pala. Ito, mas maganda yung stun nito. Check nga natin.
Been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent future tragedy.
Ay,
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come.
pangit
I
yung light
suspect
bow.
you know better
Parang
than most that I
double
have
shot.
what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes.
Pero
It
tignan
needs the
natin. Baka
guidance
mas
of new
maganda to.
blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damned decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raided, but of their spouses.
Hey, salamat
being
King Han
seduced
sa
away with all your
pagtambay, bro.
perfumes and braiding and grooming and bathing.
Kamusta? Wala bang ginagawa ngayon? Wala bang
We
gameplay?
Saxons bathe once. Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely.
Pangit na itong kuan. Light bow. Di ko gusto. Maganda to. So ano? Follow Elfgar. Okay.
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear,
Ano kaya kalakad to? Siguro pwede yung light bow pang hunt talaga kasi quick shot siya. Pero itong hunter's bow mukhang maganda din naman. Try lang natin to siguro. Check natin. Hindi ko lang gusto yung tumitira agad.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
Aray. Spear na lang gamitin natin. Teka, palitan ko. Hindi ko talaga gusto. Hunters ko lang tayo.
On guard. Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me
Let's
with
go. Sinunog na yung kwan nila. Base. Ano kaya may there? Clear out the attack. Ba't hindi ako nila ina-attack? What are they doing? Hinihintay nila na ako yung umubos sa kanya. Ang dami nila masyado tapos duwag. Ulaga. Ay! Muntik ko mag-miss. Okay. Saan siya? Hindi pumunta. Hinaya lang ako mag-rescue ng kanyang state. Okay, let's go.
Christ! Get off that thing!
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned! Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Elfgar! Careful!
Ano kaya yun?
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
What was that? Tapos na ata. Ganun lang yun. Okay, continue tayo dito. Hirap dito ng mount. Hindi sumusunod. Tumitigil siya ng like 2 to 3 steps distance na yan pag hindi mo masakyan agad. Kailangan mo talaga siya masakyan para hindi siya tumigil sa pagtakbo. Or kailangan mas mabilis ka sa kanya para sumunod lang. Okay, let's move forward. Hindi ko sure kung anong mission yun. Bakit ang dali? Kung side quest ba yun or nakasama dito sa chapter 4. Parang side lang eh ng chapter 4. Oh! Teka, tao dito yung hinahanap eh.
What do you see?
Ayun.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry, for I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding.
Okay, to continue, escort Hunwald.
Your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Ako, lasing silang dalawa.
Before I let it pass, Hunwald, I spoke with Alfgar before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not
Hey,
strange
Yami
that you should
Karasu
have something of
Gaming.
my father's.
Kamusta,
You don't
kamusta?
want it yourself as a memento mori?
No, no. You're better suited to such gifts.
Parang ngayon ko lang kita ulit na nakita eh.
And enjoy
Kamusta,
the
kamusta, Yama Karasu?
splendor of my
Si
shine.
YT
You
Habagat
Saxons
Gaming.
and your
Kamusta,
tiny
kamusta,
splendor.
Papa?
You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound?
Yami
Or
Kare.
towering falls that steam in the
Wala bang
death of
gameplay
winter?
today?
Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendid,
Tama, di ba?
full,
Second account mo to, Juan Papa YT Habagat Pinoy
Can't
Gaming.
grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Kung di ako nagkakamali. Or kung mali ako,
I'll admit,
alam
your
kong nasa
countryside
channel ka na
does
before.
take the breath away.
Quite
Pero
so,
feeling ko,
quite so.
si YT to eh. Yun yung naalala ko. Yun yung unang pumasok sa isip ko. Yung Yamakaras Gaming. Ito yung second account na ginagamit niya pang comment.
I know many think me foolish
Tama ba,
and
Papa
inexperienced,
YT?
but I would ask that they judge me by my future.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Ay! OJ pala. Mali nga yung iniisip ko. Yung iniisip ko kasi yung kwan eh.
Something isn't right.
Yung
I'll
game
find the
ng
trouble before
ano
it
to?
finds us.
Yung nilalaro nyo. Eliminate that threat. Asan yung threat?
Eivor, I am sweating from head to
ba?
toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
Teka. Asan yung threat? Hindi ko makita.
What do you see?
What do you see? Where is the threat? Hindi ko makita. Asan ba yun? Asan ba? 200? Ba't ang layo pa? Baka cave to. Salamat OJ. Si OJ yung kwan natin eh, yung taga-ubos ng ano tag dito, ads. Parating sinusulit yung ads. Sana naman maganda yung ads natin. Lalo na yung mga matatagal. Hindi ko sure kung anong kwan yan eh. Eliminate the threat. Hindi ko makita. Nandito siya. Ba't lang target? Teka. Dito siya eh. Somewhere like 100. May naririnig ako. Konti pa. Ah, ayun. Oh, hindi. Mali. Ang dito nga ata sa loob. Hindi din. Dito kayo may kanina nag-meet eh. I mean naghiwalay. So asan? Asan yung threat na sinasabi? Hindi ko makita. Asan ba yun? Dito? Diretso?
Now comes the reckoning!
Asan yun?
Christ mercy!
Aray.
Eivor! Help!
Bandit pala to. Saan pa yung iba? May pumapana dito sa iba eh. Kabilang pa. Ayan.
Damn coward!
Saan yung isa? Hindi ko makita. Marami pa. May tumatago dito. Anong ginagawa mo? Meron pang isa. Asan? Where are you? Hindi ko makita. Ayun. Tapos natin. Pinatay na ni Hunwald.
Well struck, Eivor!
Wala yung lasing nila.
I'm over here.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Can you hear me?
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it. The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Speak to Aka. Asan na si Aka? Okay, balik tayo dito sa base. Saglit lang guys. Okay, asan siya? Salamat OJ. Ikaw lang siguro nakakapuno ng ating ads.
Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted
Pero
by your
salamat sa effort, bro.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire moot for myself. I'll follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald, as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
helst fyrir galdri hennar. Megin senda Hrólf af henni ef þörf sé til þess. Nú eigi venjast alla hestana. Eiga margir á Heiðmörk þá rekváru. Og váru allir vinnuhestar. Jarl muni
Speaking with the council may help you. Sino yung council? Ito.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have no.
Mahahaba ba yung
Have you
mga
any
ads
advice,
na
my lord?
na-encounter mo,
Lord
OJ?
Hundbeor was a bold
Or
and
yung
modest
mga
man,
tig pa 5
if
seconds lang
somewhat
or 1
reckless.
minute?
I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He is learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Three men, three possible futures. Which of these
Hindi na si
puppets
Odin.
will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
Ay, sige, Amir. Okay lang. Salamat sa pagtambay. And see you tomorrow. Meron pa naman tayong stream tomorrow for the part 11.
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
May election din pala dito.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Ooh.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
guard welcomes a new alderman.
Ba't nag-riot sila? Riot, ano ba yun? Siguro hindi sila pumayag na si Hunsvold yung pinilit.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Alderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief totter. You won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Okay, saan tayo? Eldorman. Sa kabilang sakay tayo.
Stop that horse!
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Where everyone's sticking a devil yet?
Mukhang hindi pa matatapos itong chapter 4. Check natin. Sana matapos natin tonight. Tapos tomorrow another chapter. Hopefully. Really?
A bold attack, and in broad daylight.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Alderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herewrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The den of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevrit were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated
We
by a
are
man.
the men of Lincoln.
Ladder. Here's the you see. The Feared will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the Feared.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Watch out! Arrow!
Paano ko madi-destroy? Pasabugin. Aray. Nasaan yung drawbridge? Ito nakita. Kailangan ako umakyat. Okay, find and assassinate Bishop.
No one else need die today.
Mukhang last mission nata to. Kasi assassinate na.
Scamper's a coward. Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Teka, kukuha lang akong susi. Nandito yung susi sa ilalim ata. Parang easy.
a respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work.
Paksay.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Hiravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
Where? What on God is not...
Okay, assault hunter. Ngayon lang. Okay, labas na tayo. Where is Hunwald? Sa loob. Sa labas. Saan ba talaga si Hun? Ayun. Nagmuni-muni sa likod. Let's go, let's go.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
Never pa tayo nakapag-upgrade ng ating settlement dito. Pero mukhang malaki na yung resources natin. Di pa naman required siguro. Tapusin lang natin siguro ang
Have you seen Wallace?
lahat ng Alliance quest bago tayo magsimula ulit nung iba. Wala na si Kuan.
Good to see.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Clear. $100 lang na raw material.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, so puno na natin dito. 3 na lang. So meron tayong naka-overpower. Mukhang ito siguro muna, 190. Ito kasi is 220. Aha. Ito lang siguro muna. Basta.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
Tignan natin kung meron tayong mga viewpoints dun.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Sigurd.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All-Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
Eivor, if...
Yun, meron. Nice. Hindi na tayo mahirapan. Kasama pala siya na clear kong viewpoint. Nice. Tuloy-tuloy na talaga itong mission natin ng Alliance. Wala na tayong problema sa viewpoints. Let's go.
This must be Jorvik. Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufina live here. Hjor and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Hindi pwede ma-shoot.
Yes, go to me, bride! No! Just go!
Saan kaya yun? You said that they were around the docks. Around the docks. Hanap tayo ng bahay dito.
Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Lufina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow? Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks. I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that, I'm certain.
Wala nang iba. Hindi naman pwede natin dito kausapin.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
Market na to. Dito lang daw eh. Saan ba yan?
Guide me.
Ba't hindi ko makita? Parang wala na. Press forward tayo dun.
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No, the waters are too cold. But the quicker I am baptized, the bigger business will be.
One does not
That
receive
man
the Holy
needs a push,
Spirit under the
or a good
watchful eye
scare.
of God simply to improve trade.
That man needs a push, or a good scare.
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. do it.
One cannot become one of God's children without going through the proper ritual.
No. I have avoided the water for weeks, and I do not intend to freeze this Yule.
No wonder people avoid your market stall. You positively reek.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me. I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
Wala nang makausap. Baka dun sa kabila. Pero dito kasi yung marker eh. Marker. Ano ba to? Sila babae o lalaki? Pero hindi din nadidetect eh. Walang nadidetect na something. Ayun. May green dun.
And what about me? What about my wares?
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Third crate of mine taken this week. And with no...
Show me. Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way. They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them. Forgive my intrusion, Bud.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Bajet þykir mér allgott. Allvelgurinn angaði af reykjum. Muni það vera bryni hús.
Run for Odin! 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 No! No! Dead! Dead!
The shadows now.
Odin's got this. Just watch.
Yeah! Come on, then! No use running! You choose death! Orphan!
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there. There's Yor! Yor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Yor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishie's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
King Rishia, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
Tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough.
It went well enough. It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I will get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something. This must be where Alan shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing.
They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the Rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the Rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The Rectory is on the road to the Minster. I should look for the Bishop there. Here's the Rectory. The Abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and Bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in. Must be blocked from the other side. Jammed. Locked. Have a look, Sunan.
It's Elvia here.
Must be blocked from the other side. The other side must be barred. Go. Be my eyes, Sunan.
What's this? Parang ang hirap. dito yung mission eh. Explore directory. What do you mean by explore?
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Walang daanan. Check muna natin. Ano to? Explore directory.
Go, my eyes.
Ano yung explore ko dito? Hindi ako makapasok.
The other side must be barred.
Parang walang nangyari. Bakit wala? Where's the clue?
Get on those flashes!
What is the clue?
Must be blocked from the other side.
displeased. Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way. Blood. There was a struggle here. Oh, the stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around! Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others. Stay out of the way, heathen. We will complete our work.
It's over now. Bleed! Rest! Let's not waste time.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on. I need your eyes, my friend.
Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition.
At long last. We have waited in the shadows for too long.
Keep your eyes sharp and watch out for uninvited guests. She does not like interruptions.
Red Hand all around. They must have secured the minster.
Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time might get between her and her next victim. See you, old friend.
chance. Nothing here for you.
Ay, ano ba yun? Akala ko yun na. One more.
Order in a glass and a black asteroid. It will mark the beginning of a new chapter. Just as firebrand.
Okay, last one. Bakit pa yung huli yung mali yung pili ko? Fireband. Parang yung tunog avatar. Fireband. Hindi pa rin. Ah, tama. Kasi ito na. Hey.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the Order's reach know no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the four is ours.
4. But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Sits have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Are you going to enter the water or not? No. The waters are too cold.
The Armex Trade Depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
I should not be seen in this area. Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Hey, Boy John, boy. Gising ka pa pala. Salamat sa pagtambay, Boy. Kanina ka pa ba nakatambay, Boyet? Wala kasi akong kausap.
I'm on his trail. So, the Darkmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved,
Kaya pala. Oo, sige lang. Laro ka lang dyan, Boyet. Dito lang ako. Medyo hindi pa ata ako matatapos. Siguro another 1 hour or so. Gawin ko 30 minutes siguro. Gawin ko lang 4 hours itong stream. Pag-reach natin ng 4 hours, G na tayo.
Cavalcade Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection.
Where to?
Go see him together.
Those guards will return up after dark. You might be able to follow them to the Needle.
Okay, magpapagabi muna tayo. Tapos ka na ba? Sige. Salamat sa pagtambay. Gagawin ko lang tong 4 hours na stream para masakto yung quota natin. Lapit na ba mag 4 hours? Look at
Hey! Follow me to the casks. Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
Seek out the needle, look for the stones dropped with black cloth. Ano ba yung black cloth na sinasabi? Black cloth daw. Sige. Tignan lang natin kung medyo gaganahan pa tayo dito sa mission. Medyo pahirap kasi yung mission eh. Teka.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm making to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
Salamat Boy dyan sa support.
But Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
Ano ba yung sinasabing black cloth?
Sorry I was late. The lady. You know how it is.
Just hurry, will you? We have rounds to make.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the Needle.
Follow lang natin.
They will attack on sight here.
Tayo sa kabila.
Empty car. And a black marking the house. This is the place.
Tago.
Let's stay alert. Hey, wait!
Easy.
Look. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting. Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They are melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
No, please, don't do this. I promise you your silver next week.
Nahulog.
Hey, don't do this! It's a misunderstanding!
Teka. Tunog lahat. Kasi hindi na nag-gising. Ayan.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dark in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
At your throat!
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Asa na yun? Naliligaw tayo dito.
Come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Grigory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Grigory,
Nagmata si
I didn't
Palabi.
think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
The guards here are vigilant.
Teka, na-stop ako. Saan ba yun? Yes, Ravi. Peppa drink needs milk. Kaya tayo dito sa kapit. Whee! Pakay.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Bolt, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
It's not the end, eh?
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risie, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
I have missed something.
We will find out soon enough.
Are you feeling all right? I'm ready.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large a purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
See why Faramir is pressing the council for more silver. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
It looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
What a delightful feast! Alden has outdone himself.
Alden, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Alden has outdone himself.
He has indeed, but the high...
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. Is someone on the council?
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you all.
Of course, he has...
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet. I will return shortly with my decision.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has...
Richier,
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go!
Protect the king!
There is no escape. No future for people like you.
Target practice. Nail the idiot. On my mark.
I must come for you.
You're right.
For yourself!
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, priests, and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Pure, Lufina. Where did they go?
Hold it, hold you!
Lunin.
Eivor! Over here!
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
that sniveling little shit.
Conspiring right on.
I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Auden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Auden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple. They would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjord. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forego the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to
Ang
Randvi.
bilis lang.
Let's tell her the good
Maikli
news.
lang yung mission sa Jorvik. Balik tayo kay Randy.
I should speak with Hytham.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the land will be free of these monsters.
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion to me. It will help to keep a tally of how many still live.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
Good day, my love.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls. I want to see the Alliance map.
Uy, may na-extend dito sa taas. 190. Tuloy natin dito. Settlement upgrade.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Okay, so dito na lang muna guys. So salamat sa mga tumambay bumisita sa ating live stream ng Assassin's Creed Valhalla gameplay part 10. And we will continue the gameplay later on sa ating afternoon stream ng Sunday. So we were able to get at least finish the previous what do you call this one? Mission chapter. Tapos nakapag-continue tayo ng another chapter na maikli lang. So we're able to at least progress a little bit more than the usual. So ayun, salamat sa lahat na bumisita, tumambay. And see you later. Sana ay makarating din kayo or sumama din kayo sa ating gameplay. For the part 11, power lang. Pataas. Bye-bye!